Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And the sub. Hi. Wade sent you? Well, thank you, Wade. Hi. I'm not even fully set up or ready yet. Oh my goodness. Hi, I hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have fun. I gotta change my screen so I can see what I'm doing in real time. Well, that's great. That's good. I'm glad that you are here. I'm glad that Wade finds me entertaining enough to share to share my content. To play some music. You're doing fine? That's great. That's good, good, good. Wait, I think we have a open spot. Oh, no, never mind. Here comes Vince. Wade? Hi, Wade. Wade Wade told me that you are an amazing streamer. I do my best. I don't know if I would say I'm amazing. I try my best. Hi. I am I'm alive. I I had my one of my whatchamacallits. I had a final for one of my classes. Aced it, so I'm recovering. I try. I try to be entertaining and keep everybody entertained, and I try to do my best. I think Wade saw. Oh, did he? Okay. I think he might have been like, well, Haku's playing with Blah, and it's open community night, and I'm like, I put it in my thing. Yeah, I put it in my title that I was starting with Wallin, and I told. Well, gotta start off and show off Wallin. Oh, you're fine. Need to finish setting up. Oh, no. What build am I running?
Major crisis of legitimacy. Let me explain all the reasons why.
Oh, this is a random perk build. Let's not do random perk build. Let's do this. This will work out. I think you're good. I are we cooking, Vince? Sounds like it. That isn't a. Sorry, hold up. That is an adorable emote. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, that is definitely an artist. Oopsies. Alright. Pay attention to the game. Oh, that is a nurse. That is not an artist. I was talking to chat, Vince. Sometimes, but when I'm talking, Vince, sometimes I don't. Nah, you're fine. Oh, she has Santa. That's great. Whoop. I wasn't getting anywhere on that one. I'm rooting for you and Wade. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. 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 Well. Oh, tunneling. I do my best work, injured nurse. No, never mind. I wasn't expecting the long tree. Just, dude, get the gens. I'm. She's gonna sit here with me. I'll try to hold on as long as I can. Oh, hitting on hook. That toxicity. I'll be there for you. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Here we go. Chase number 3. Chase number 3. Oh no, why are you behind me? No, no! Wait does that to you sometimes. Well, what an awesome first game. That was great. Perfect timing. Oh, let's see. Do I recognize the killer's name? Nope. I have no idea who that is or why I was the one tunneled out. But alright. Oh no. Alright, let's tune into Blah while we are spectating. She's only camping and tunneling the TTVs. Oh, down goes Wade. Goodness. just just the Vince reverb from me tuning into Blah and Blah tuning into me. That was intense. See, Thana, Nurses, Noed, and Pop got zero value out of Pop Goes the Weasel by camping that hook. Oh well. They're in my chat? I was the killer. Hope you enjoyed the match. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Oh yeah, I love hanging around. I love not being able to play the game at all. Like just sitting on a hook while I'm being camped. You did a good job. GG's. I'll even give you a little Huntress GG. I'll give you a Huntress GG for it. There you go. Yes. Wade's just the boy, yeah. I mean, usually Wade is pretty much a good distraction too. I don't know what it is, but the curse of Wade affects my channel. And like, if Wade's in my games, Wade dies first. I don't know how or why. Like, I've tried to take heat off of Wade. No, it doesn't work. What do you mean I didn't play that good, Geo? You put me on a hook and you camped me and tunneled me out of the game. You understand, I didn't even get to play the game. I'm Red Rank 1 because I play this game a lot. Yes? Yes. That's a fair point, Vince. Fair point. Camping is a play style, but you can't tell the person who you camped and tunneled out of the game, you didn't play very good. I wasn't even given an opportunity to play the game. But oh, sorry, Blah. Fair. The real red tank would know. I don't build. I don't play builds based around campers being in the game. That's not fun. I wish you luck in your YouTube career. I don't play the game built around countering one specific thing. I play the game for fun. I wish you luck with your YouTube. You know, come in here and try to rank shame me. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh god. uh, oh, apparently that nurse is our killer again. Uh, it's a little late now. I don't know if they really are or not. I can't tell. It doesn't tell us who the killer is. So good at this game. Ask Wade about my skill. Wade. Wade. How good is Oh. Where? Yeah. Where is my mods, by the way? None of my mods are here. uh, I think. Well, Nico's moving, so I think they might be packing. Ooh, it's a knight. And oopsies. Come on. Break it. Break it. No. You want to play the car? We can play the car. I don't care about your ghost. That was a bad set. Come on. I'm right here. Yes. Now smack me. Good job. Do 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 do. You're fine, Nico. Not even gonna struggle. Yes! Good job! Well, thank you for the follow. Whee. Oh, I'm not being camped this time. That's nice. But everybody's on the opposite side of the map. Can I join the next game as Survivor? Oh. Currently, I am playing with another streamer, as it shows in my title. Until those games are done, I can't let anybody in. But once we get streamer games, once we get into our own community stream night, um, I will have people start up the queue, and then we will begin. My follower GIF? Which follower GIF? Oh, I think I only have one GIF, right? Let's see. Whoops! Yeah. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive! Oh hey, look, there's the knight. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Okay. I am turning off chat now. That all needs to go away. OBS isn't letting me do anything right now. That is definitely a thing that that's definitely a thing I will not be doing. Okay, I'm going. Thank you for that. But yes, thank you. Okay, just making sure, but that was not the same person. Oh, and then my mod came in like a wrecking ball and just obliterated their chat, their whole. They went hard in the paint. Let me tell you, they were going off. All right, we can bring chat back. with that ban, they would have to do an unban request. So I think we'll be okay. Nico, if you want to bring chat back. Froggies. I don't know if Blah can hear me. She's doing a little celebration. Uh, the at Geo person, or the Geo who just posted all his quote unquote personal information is the tunneling nurse that was trolling. After getting banned out of my chat, he popped into Blah's chat. But he's being much more respectful to Blah. That guy was so creepy, creepier than Huntress. That's odd. I was in the process of banning him after reading the chat log when I was good. Good morning, yes. Good morning, Nico. You're all good. It's one of those things. We haven't had a troll since, yeah, I think since that Huntress game that came in, told me to frickin' unalive myself because they couldn't Kobe off hook and then DC'd, and I was the problem. So I mean, it's been a while since we had a troll. That was interesting. Oh, thank you. Never leave home without blast mine. You did really good. I was distracted by a troll. I'm sorry I didn't play my best. I was trying. But you did good. You were awesome. I give you a little Huntress GG. Boop. Alright. Let's yes. I agree. Alright, let's switch up our style here. You're not saying it, you're declaring it. I like fun facts. There's Lucky Break. Alright. Should be a whoop. Indeed. Tomatoes are a fruit. And if you make fruit salad with tomatoes in it, you have to be very careful because it could either be disgusting or salsa. Salsa. That's tomato fruit salad is salsa. Oreo spelled backwards is not Oreo, but race car spelled backwards is race car. Oh. Oreos are always Oreo. Well, thank you for the follow. Hmm. Take the top off the cookie and the bottom cookie and switch places. It's still annoying. That name makes me question reality a little bit. Are a bit quiet. Are they a bit quiet? Well, I think there's a... Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that at the moment. I don't think. Maybe I can? I mean, yeah. Wade was already at like 96%, so there's nothing I can do. You can still hear them? Sorry. Well, I want to make sure everybody's can be heard clearly and stuff. Ooh. The only... The, the only thing I can eat from Panda Express is orange chicken. Everything else is just, eh. Their spicy shrimp. I mean, I could, yeah, but it's too expensive for. If I'm gonna get General Tso's, I'm going to an actual Chinese restaurant. I'm not getting it from Panda Express. Oh, who is it? It's a nighty boy. Oh, your Panda delivers? My Panda Express doesn't deliver. I mean, I could get Panda Express through delivery with like DoorDash. I tried to distract the night wave. It didn't work. I'm sorry. Whoops. I thought they all did. Yeah, I don't know. Mine does not. Nope. Starstruck. Oh, exposed. Gotta love Starstruck. Oh, thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh my goodness. That is far too generous. Thank you so much. Don't mind me. I'm just bush teching over here. It doesn't need to be a competition, Nico. These matches seem to be a little rougher than I'm used to. Okay. Oh no. I gotta see it. Oh no! He jumped on Blah to knock her out of the air. That's all I saw. I came around the corner. I just see him drop on top. I'm like, damn. Oh, shit. I'm still exposed. I can't be here right now. Hulk? Hey, Linnea, I will hydrate. Give me a moment. Ooh, that's a dead end. Is somebody going for Blah? Whoop, there he is. Oh god. Shit! That was weird. The knight appeared behind me and then left. Alright. What? Yeah. Oh, my poor generator. A single generator? God damn it. He has so many expose effects. Wait, is this the same knight that we just faced? The knight is super hard protecting this 3-gen. I need this expose to go away. I still think double exposed should get rid of the exposed status effect. Gotta go. What's the hardest to deal with mechanic in this game? It really depends. In my opinion, probably Myers' Tombstone or Hag's Traps when they are solid traps, or an Oops All or a Huntress. Plague 100% does count as a mechanic. The Plague Vomit is an issue, but that's more of a it's more of a substance thing than it is a mechanical difficulty. Damn it. Why? Why are you slugging me? You pick me up right this moment. Thank you. Baw's dead? How did Baw... Wait, what? When did Baw die? I am missing things now. I've been slugged a lot of this match. I'm sorry. I've been just but probably, Linnea, I would say the hardest, most difficult thing is solo queue. As a survivor, solo queue is definitely the hardest thing to deal with. Because you never know if you're going to get good survivors that are going to try and work as a team, or just bad. Makes gameplay unplayable for me. That's more of a... yeah. Generator number 2. Alright. I'm going over here. No, not the queue process sucks, but I definitely think just solo queuing with just randos can be painful sometimes. I had a whole DVD series called Solo Queue Blues because of it, which is weird because when I called it Solo Queue Blues, I had a lot more people getting in that were actually good teammates, which was weird. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Alright. I don't know. Oh god. Gotta get away before he picks up. I don't have a way of saving you, and I can't be exposed again. It hard counters my build. If I could do a generator, that would be amazing. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Oh, shit. Yep. There it is. I apologize. That was terrible. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's more the double night back to back was what made it less fun. Alright. Oh. um, Let me ask to chat. Do do. See here. Alright. Alright. Do you guys would you guys be okay for community stream night if we did custom games for a little bit? Or do you want to switch over and start getting into the game? Oh. Well, the customs would be Bois, so we'd have to get we'd have to get Bois' permission to try to combine in. But we can always run just our games as well. And we can run some just Survivor games. I'm gonna not put a poll. I have a window up for blah blah. Creator dashboard. Doo-doo. Just pulse. Alright, we are going to take a stream break real quick, but I'm going to put up a poll, and when we come back, I will check and we'll see. Alright, so the poll should be up. Alright. Yeah, I'm about to take my quick stream break. I put a poll up for my chat because they're a little undecided about whether we're going to play more with you or if they want to do Survivor games. So when I come back, I'll check poll and then I will let you know. Alright, we got a tie. Alright, let's see. Who voted? Oh, it doesn't show me who voted for what, so I don't know. Alright. Vince. All right, my chat is currently in a tie, 2-2 for more with custom games with Wa or for them. So I need a break. I do. I, I, all right, I will. We'll do customs. Here, let me hop in. All right, we're gonna play a couple customs with Bois. I I try to do that sometimes. My computer breaks. Well, we love and support you too, Bois. You are amazing. Everyone here is super cool. Hmm. Um. All right. Let me see. Let's see. Um. Let's see here. Ooh. Could I play killer next? Who says I'm gonna play huntress? I play more than just huntress. I mean, my chat could always sandbag me too. I have redeems for randomizer now, so like chat could always sabotage me. Um. All right. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I could definitely do like. Of course, it's a Mori. Ooh, dead dog. And we all start to sleep. Ooh, and a paintbrush. But I am that cactus over there. Tread lightly. I will do my best. Yep. The cactus, it is sticky. Blast mine? Nice. Don't leave home without it. Fair enough. Understood, understood. I'm still gonna be breaking things. Oh. Oh, nice. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Bye. I will remember Wade. Oh no, Boha. Bush tech? I was literally right here. I bush teched right next to. Oh. Nice. That's Devour Hope. Alright. I don't know where Devour is. I know where the Pentimento is. Okay. The shack, the little tiny baby shack by the windmill, that's where Pentimento is. Go break it. I've got to find Devour. There. I know where it is. Well, there's a there's Devour. There's a totem in the big house at the top in the back rooms. Nicolas Cage pillowcase, the one that changes like whether Nicolas Cage is there or not. Yep. Vince, you know you can't get fancy like that. Which Nicolas Cage pillow? No, wait. Wade. Did you break the totem in there, Wade? Go back into the room where I died. Go a little bit farther, See the broken door? Turn left. Is this the one with his face? Oh, is that Devour? Just too late, Wade. Hey, hi, hello there. No mercy was seen on this day. Oh, maybe. Oh, no! Damn. Damn. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I will mute up. Let's see here. Shh. Don't tell nobody what I'm doing. I'm not doing nothing. They're expecting the Huntress. They would never expect infinite tier 2 wallhack Myers. Huntress again? That's right. I don't know if I have evil laughs. I think they're more like evil chuckles. My no the no palette Huntress. Hi Acorn. Let's put on some jams. Let's see. What song would be appropriate for the jams to kill your friends to? Don't you dare to write older ride. You're in my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side. The Spider-Man pizza theme. At my table. We can change around some too. Up into your heart and soul. All these dreams come true. I love this song. Tried. And I've got friends on the other side. Thank you. I listen to a lot of different variety of music, but this is one of my favorite songs. The Cards. I miss a good Disney villain song, right? Now you young man across the sea from two long lines of royalty. Royal myself on my mother's side. And your guns are low. Got dough. You're bringing petrified oak. I did not bring a Mori. Oh no, what's happening? Green, it's a green, it's a green you see. Nothing to the fiber, it's a green that I see. I've heard of a couple of them. I've seen some of the ones I've seen are really good. Some of the ones I've seen are terrible. I guess it really just branches on how how much or little I think one of the Disney princesses would turn evil. Oh, give me that sip! Oh, there we are. And we've already reached it. Nice, nice. Hello, everybody. Yeah. I can see you. Oh, Vincey Pooh. Somebody's stream sniping. Oh. What is this I see? Oh, that was a bad swing. Ooh. Nicholas. What you saving the pallets for? I don't think I'm gonna make it back there. Oh. That was a good... Myers does have some cool builds. There's the stairs. Blah. Drop it. Vince. Oh. Nice. They're getting steady generator progress. This is so difficult with all the fucking hooks being so far apart. God damn it. Good play, Sang. God damn. Oh, come on, guys. You all had this. You had me beat. Dead to rights. Why were you both here? Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you, Linnea, for the appreciation. I'm sorry, I don't think I said it earlier. Y'all had me beat. What happened? Let's see, what were those? Boil over, flip flop, technician, distortion, breakdown, break out, saboteur, built to last. Goodness gracious. Sprint marks. Friendly. Oh. Alright, are we switching killers or am I doing something else here? I have to. And then you both left Wade there on hook. That's fair. You gotta take care of yourself, Blah. No problem. It does. Okay. Indeed. Thank you for letting me play. Thank you. Have a great rest of your stream. I'll leave you up. Love you too. Bye. You're wonderful. Oh, right on, right on, right. General chat. Alright. That wasn't terrible, right, guys? Oh, you have a Myers on chat, Nico? Or on, we're gonna send one to Nick's. You have one in RPD? Linnea, you're so sweet. I sent that before you joined. I literally, I literally came in, sent it. You might wanna mute my stream. I can hear me echo. There we go. Well, let's see if I can get this to work for me because it never wants to work for me. And then we'll go ahead and if you want to join the Discord for the future or just to keep up to date with what's going on, there's a Discord link in chat. Oh man. Was it a surprise when you guys were all expecting Huntress and Myers showed up? As soon as I, yeah, as soon as I saw you, yeah, as soon as I saw you, Sang like disappeared. Like I gave a quick look, and I'm like, where is Sang? So I got my infinite tier 2 so I could wall hack, and the game went. But you guys had me. You guys had me. I don't know what happened at the end, and everybody just died. I'm like, I feel kind of bad. Oh man. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Sang didn't escape that match either. Oh, I had one really good chase versus Myers, and then was just resident disappointment. Oh. Alright, well, we're on the Eyrie of Crows. I can see the other survivors going to other gens that aren't the Deja Vu gens. I'm just kidding. That is a Deja Vu gen. Great. Why? 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 Go away, Chris. Is oh, the Chris Redfield? Yeah. I mean, I play anonymously sometimes when I don't want people to know, but that's normally when I'm playing offline. It's like I just don't want, because I have TTV in my name, so I don't want people being like, well, fuck this TTV who fucking couldn't get a generator done. It's like, no, please don't talk trash to me. I'm not live. I'm not here for the content right now. Alright. It really does. Deja vu. Whoopsies. Hi, clown. Thank you. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Have a great time. Have a wonderful day. Adios. See you later. Can I get a back rub? And then I'll heal you up. Although this clown might have nurses, just because he injured everybody and left chases. Nope, he's here. Run, run, run. Oh, wide. Of course. I love healing people. It recharges my lucky break. It's always Wade. It really is. Why? I have not. Wait, wait. Oh, you've already been... It played. I heard it loud and clear. Oh. It takes time sometimes before it'll pop up in chat. Chasing me is good for your health. Let's go, clown. Bye, clown. Sup? God damn it, what the fuck? The weight exchange, or not the weight exchange, the Meg exchange freaked me the fuck out. One Meg gets up, I'm gonna leave now, and then I turn back around and Meg's right there. What the fuck? Okay. We know it's late. I found one. Adrenaline! I need a hero! And... wait, other way, other door. This way. No, other door. No, just go straight. No. That way. Yes, go that way. Wait, where? Wait. Hit me! Haha! Overcome, bitch! Bye-bye now. That was a very strange clown game. I don't know what happened. Wade was, again, the only one hooked. And... because he just ran around and did generators. Yeah, that was a little rough. Yeah, I'm also an eerie one, Nia. Or should I say, I'm an eerie one, Rebecca? Generally, I do that. I'll do that. That's the best. You play for 2 weeks out of like the month they give you. You only play for 2 weeks. Get to Erie. It's amazing. I was clown, just working on challenges and rituals. Nonetheless, though, GG's. Yeah, no problem. GG's. Well, I was trying to figure out. I was like, this clown is not as aggressive as they could be. I was trying to figure out like what the angle was. I was like, is it Noed with Devour Hope? But you didn't hook a whole lot of people. I was trying so hard to figure out what was happening. But yeah, GG's. Good luck. Have fun in your future matches. And then I need to write a note to fix Wade's walk-on. Since you did spend the points. Just chilling and working on small stuff. You two, have fun. It was a fun match. Let's re-equip our music. Oh, you, I see. What? That is a thing. You're verified. You should have permissions. Let me fix. What's going on here? There. All fixed. Oh, I should. I don't know if that didn't work because I'm the broadcaster, or if I disabled the player queue. Which, if I disabled the player queue, that'll suck. I would believe that. And then... Alright. After this match, gotta remember to take stream break. The Temple of Purgation. Great. They don't have Lethal Pursuer, they just have Wade Pursuer. Done spamming their channel now. You're fine. I think at this point, it's not even like it's the killers. I think it's just behavior themselves, like, programmed it so that they... Bush Tech. Well, he has barbecue and chili. Yeah, he does. Wade is a very Wade name. It is indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Saw a second Meg and was like, fuck this. It it does happen, but it takes time. I was not gonna come back and pick you up. You had boil over. That was not a thing that was gonna happen. I checked. I'm gonna try. Oni saw me go. Oh my god. Nope. I wish I could. I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's so quiet. That was the quietest rage I've heard. Fair enough. Well, this is going marvelously. Well. Deja vu. Great. He left Chase with you. Macaroni and cheese. Down goes Wade. Down goes Vince. Oh, down goes me. I'm next. Wade will be missed. Yep. Oh, we should do that build again. We should do the thing. We should definitely do the thing 100%. Although I don't know if Wade or Vince have the necessary requirements to run the thing. Slippery meat and up the ante. Alright, bye, Wade. Good night. Have a. Alright. Vince, need up the ante and slippery meat and whatever else you want to run. But those are the two. That's the key. And then we got to run salty lips or statuette. Because then no matter who gets found first or hooked first, we don't have to worry about unhooking. We can just keep doing what we're doing. Because with slippery meat and up the ante, it makes it nice. Alright. Well, we gotta take stream break right now. Anyways, try and get Nen or see if anybody in chat wants to join in. We have an open spot. All right. No, yeah, those are adorable emotes. All right. And then, just as a reminder to everybody out there watching, waiting, I did post on the Discord about my birthday stream. It is in the event list. I only have 3 people interested in my birthday, and I'm one of them. I know, right? It's like, oof. Whoa, that's a P100 TTV, Jeff Johansson. Let's see here. We can, we can also hear your echo, Vince. There is a distinct stream echo or a Discord echo. The other TV popped in. I did look. You're not live though. I was gonna give you the GGs. Good luck. Have fun. Do 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 do. Oh, probably. I'm gonna be terrible at this. Just terrible. Yeah. It's actually a small snack for the killer. Yeah, it's not actually a pebble. It's just a chunk of bread. Don't feel. There's just signs on the outside. Oh, to not feed the killer. It's well, we got a Wraith Bell. I don't know if that's Wade just being Wade. Wait, Wade's not here anymore. That's Wade being Wade. Wade has summoned a Wraith. Wade. Here we go. Oh, they have Fearmonger, by the way. Shit! I think they patched that. Whoa! TTV down! Is this still part of the 3-gen or not? It is. Good. Is anybody going for the savey save? Okay. Yeah, that's the hard thing to remember with Lucky Break. Uh-oh. Yeah. I was coming in just in case. Oh, come on. And oh shit. And oh shit. And oh shit. And there we go. Bye-bye now. Uh-huh. Coup de grace, probably. Oh, you're at a different building with an upstairs generator. Isn't that just like, it's so fun. It's like, do we need to spend resources and time to unhook? No. We're gone. Oh no. Also found Nico. Downtown all by himself. Alright, well, it looks like Jeff and Around is coming for the save. Did he uncloak to go for the chase? Yes. Okay. Let me heal the vents. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna touch generators. And I'm gonna distract. And then I'll also touch this generator. Hi, Billy. That's Bing Bong, not Billy. Schmackadoo. Push tech didn't work. Well, oh no! Chase off Jen. If we can get this generator, life will be good. Did he kick it? He kicked it. Oh, so. And of course he goes for me. Well, that sucks. He must have, he has, Pop Goes the Weasel. I'm dead. I had adrenaline. I was hoping for that generator to pop, and then I would have just insta-healed. Ooh. The Wraith heard the plea for help and let Jeff go. Yep, there's Paw, there's Coup. Yeah, Bamboozle and Fearmonger. I told you. As soon as you're like, he has a long lunge, I'm like, coup de grace, there are generators done. Well, they buffed it. They made it so much stronger. I had to find me either some salty lips or another statuette here. That's right, Vince. We gotta have fun, Vince. Wow. You know, when you want to find something in the blood web, the entity knows it, and it says, fuck you. Oof. No statuettes. I'm about to frickin' get Nia to P12, and I didn't get a single statuette or salty lips. I just spent freaking 500,000 blood points. Didn't get a single fucking luck thing. Let's see if I have a minor luck. Whoop. Let's see. I mean, I have chalk pouches. Here we go again. I kind of hope that we get a tunnel killer or a camp killer so that as soon as they start the camp, just unhook in their face like, oh. It's yeah, but that's not about getting away. It's about the expenditure of resources. Garden of Pain. It's a Myers. I was. Oh, he has knockout. And Sloppy Butcher. It's a stealth build. It's to keep you from realizing that the killer's about to hop down your butthole. Oh man. How could you do this to me? Oh god. There we go. Fuck you, Myers. I do. Yeah, knockout's one hell of a perk. Oh, he teared up already. Well, at least we know he doesn't have Tombstone. And he teared down. He's gotta be so confused and irritated because everybody's just Kobeing off Hook. Once again. Did he just... He looked at me and then went away? Oh, well. That's fantastic. It's not gonna stop me. Oh, that might stop me. How could you do this to me? You also haven't been hooked. You could Nope. Oh wait, nope, he turned around, he's coming back to me. I can't unhook yet. I don't have that ability. They haven't patched that in yet, Myers. Go away! Don't hit me on hook. You. No, he's guarding me. No, do the gen, do the gen, do the gen. Okay. Now. Should be able to see him coming, because he only tears down to tier 2. I hope. Oh. Well, that's not great. Somebody's mad about the slippery meat plays. Yeah. I don't know which way that is. So, what generator were you working on, then? Oh, shit. I see it. He is. Alright, he comes back. Whoa! That's adrenaline! Oh shit! What? I love adrenaline when I'm not expecting it, because then I just all of a sudden zoom out of nowhere. You can. You definitely can. Oh, don't worry about it. Just work on the gates. He tried to suck my butt. He does. Nope, I gotta go. Yep. Hold on, hold on. Are you? If you're both at that gate, although if the more than one of us, yeah, if more than one of us show up, he's gonna get back to tier 3 super fast. Shit. I'm sorry, Nanyan. Alright, one more with this, and then I'm gonna switch. Do 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 boop do 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 do. Okay. Bang boom. We're about to have a King Freddy match, and I'm gonna be upset about it. Or not King Freddy, King Amanda. I feel it. But if not, that's also cool. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pandela. Hmm? Oh. Do 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 do. I need to remember also not just to fix Wade's walk on, but to isolate Spotify. I need to figure out how to get Spotify into its own audio channel. It's been a while since I heard that one. Or put Discord. Yeah. Corrupt intervention. All three deja fusions. Perfect. Great. Great. Oh, he has something to let him know that we're fucking with totems, because he came right for me. Because I found it. It's in the star's office. I'm going, oh, never mind. He's guarding the star's office. It might not only be Face the Darkness. Like, if you're gonna guard Face the Darkness this hard, it's probably not Face the Darkness we need to be worried about. There's probably something else. Oh, I can... Don't worry about picking me up, buddy. Yep. East Wing? Alright, cool. That should give me time to clear whatever the fuck this is. Yep. Because it was probably Devour. God damn it. I think he might be perma-tier 1. It makes him it makes him undetectable for the entire game. Yeah, no terror radius, no nothing. He's completely, basically invisible. That only works if it wasn't cleansed, and I cleansed it. Only... Yeah. Wasn't... yeah. You were also injured right before I cleansed the totem. Hi. Gotta find... Okay. We would know if he had Lullaby. Nope, he's here. Go, 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 go. There's Face of Darkness. Oh, he might have had Undying though. I don't know. My infinite tier 2 wall hacks Myers is my favorite way to win my high. Oh, I'ma chase you. Oh, don't you run away from me. You come back here, Myers. Deadlock. There's the pickup. And we're doing spins. Oh my god. I didn't know you were right there. Yeah. He really is. And I having the time of my life. And I owe it all to you. He is so fast. He's like teleporting. It almost feels like he's teleporting. He is so fast. Oh! We won! Yay! Face the Darkness, crowd control. That's what it was. So I originally cleansed crowd control, which blocks windows. Oh no! Do tier 2 wall hacks? No, not scratch mirror. Vanity mirror. Yes. It was fun while it lasted. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry about the game crash. It was fun. Here's the. I think we're in an ad break as well. Yeah, ad break just started. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I'll ready up, but we are gonna take a quick stream break. I will put that back up here. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for playing. Yep, have a great night. Pop Up Myers is fun. Short lips. Oh, I'm supposed to switch builds now. But yeah, thank you for the follow. We have cool follower emotes because I hit whatever goal that I needed for them to give me follower emotes. Um, and we do open lobbies every Wednesday and Friday if you ever play Survivor and you want to hop in. Um, Doing that on main gen. Sadly had the window volt instead of open drop down. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? It doesn't have lethal. Who is Meg? Oh, it's another Billy. All right. The Meg was Vince, one of our friends. He's the one that just dipped out. He does not have barbecue, or he's really close. He has fearmonger, so I can't tell. Oh. They're giving up on Hook. Unhook who? In your basement, I downed and hooked. I think so. I think you gave him a spook. Oh, they're here. Oh, they're chasing. Okay. I will try to do this, Jen. Just don't go upstairs, please. And I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. Main is done. Wish it was my Billy, though. I got a funny meme build for him. Nice. Ah, I tried. I'm trying. Charms on your hooks. Here's a Billy main. Nice. I am a Huntress main myself. he's here. Bing Bong is here. Oh, no, he's here. Love facing Huntress. I run two different Huntresses. I run no pallets and oops all auras. Alright. Um... I'm somewhere for a back rub around the area of Shack. You did. When you first popped up, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, there somebody is going for the unhook. Good, 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 good. Jump scare Billy. Oh my goodness. I do infinite wall hacks, Myers, the tier 2 version with Vanity Mirror. Near that generator that just popped is a flashbang. Come to a different gen. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, he went the wrong way. I was hoping he was gonna turn into it. You prefer tier 1? Tier 1 is nice because you have the undetectable the whole time. I like them to know that I'm coming for them. The only pop-up, like, the jump scare that I run is jump scare Skull Merchant. Because nobody expects the jump scare Skull Merchant. And then she's just in your face. Okay. Is this a... Oh, Jesus. Then you're dying really fast. Monster Shrine, maybe? Yeah. Whoopsies. Time to go. As well as tier 2 as well. Dead Rabbit and Monitor Abuse, and you have 2. Fair. That is fair. No, I'm going for a... Oh. Oh, I'm going down. Damn it. I mean, I have a full hook state, so... I have no idea. Fearmonger. Oh. He's here. You're just gonna farm. That's fair. Whoa. Eruption? No, he's slugging for the 4K. I'm not gonna outrun him, so... They were the rando was going for their adept and they just gave up. Lines of torture. Oh, we got Rift. Hey, we finally got the Yunjin jacket. Everything else is just bonus stuff, which we want the bonus stuff. Oh, and we have the barbecue stuff we need to get too, right? Yeah. We'll switch over to the barbecue since it's gonna end faster. Having fun, but letting them go. I do meme Chase Billy, item Sealer Trapper, and Jump Scare Myers. Fair enough. And I had the time of my... Now that's stuck in my head. I was singing that when you were doing the spins magic. When you were doing the spinnies. And now it's just stuck in my head forever. That's gonna be a while. The barbecue? Oh yeah, rank reset on the 13th. Just like gold 1 to Eerie 4 and then fuck around. Fair enough. Yeah, trying to be competitive can be boring. Just try to reach that far so you have a higher chance of facing TTVs. Fair. Wesker to rank up easy. Yeah, Wesker's. Fair enough. I like this Yunjin outfit. Now we'll be fine. And I actually play really fair. I always try to play fair. Playing fair is the best way. But you still get the trolls and you still get the people that get all salty for no reason. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that was me. Fair enough. I have the problem to where I'll cross the entire map to stay away from the hook, and then that person that just got unhooked is right there on the other side of the map, and it's like, you should have healed. What's your favorite map as Billy? Man. Backwater Swamp. RPD. I mean, RPD is my favorite map in general. Yeah, that was me. Alright. I gotta go find me a killer. Oh, it's a huntress! Where are she? Where is she? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Where? Wait, where? No! Come! No! Look! I do. "20% of the time, it works 100% of the time." The spooky ghost is my favorite thing to do. Dwight? Dwight, what are you doing? Dwight? Dwight? I don't know what Dwight's doing. He's stuck. Can I get a... Oh, Dwight's alive. What? What happened? If I did the spooky ghost flashlight, you would just DC. Don't DC. I also need to do 3 summertime barbecue generators. I would have been scared so bad my game would have crashed. Oh no. It is a spoopy ghost. Yes. Are you running the slow walk or the fast crouch urban? Yeah. Wait. Guys, come work on this other gen with me. There's one outside. I I love the fact that even though you're just standing here, we still get to prove thyself value. Yay! Stop it! Stop it! Let me get. Hey, hey! Yes. The TTV hunt is a real grind. It can be. 10 games. Goodness. Dwight, go away. Stop it. Yes! Well, Dwight's gonna do the, Yep. Nope, because Dwight is occupying that space. Thank you, Huntress. You are a lady and a scholar, and I appreciate you. Goodbye. You have not heard the last of Barbados Slim. Now goodbye forever! Spooky ghost. I want to see how bad this was going to be for us. Lethal barbecue bittermer. Isn't it aura build Huntress? My second game. And you're live this time. Oh, was that? Did we play before and I wasn't live? Hi. Well, GG's. I play this game so much that everything kind of just blurs together, so I never have any idea what's happening. Always check TTVs. Fair enough. Yes, good games. It is. Yes, GG's. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. I do. Yep. Yup. I mean, just a spooky flashlight enough is enough. Yeah, because you get more stuff when you steal it.
If I didn't get to use them.
I'll have to figure out how to do isolated sound next time. Because I don't think any of the audio is coming through from Discord. Well, I mean, it is, like, while we're live, but I don't think it'll be in the VOD. Yeah. It hasn't broken yet. Possible. Oh. Sacrificial cake. Alright, I gotta go find me a killer. Oh, I hear him. Is it Weskin time? No. Wait, where? Pay attention! Deathslinger. Ah, he got me. I believe it is the Krampus version of Deathslinger as well. No. I did. Yunjin doesn't have any blood point bonus stuff, so... because it was the next map on the list. Thank you. He only appreciated the spooky flashlight for 10 seconds. Pallet! Oh, I'm going to the basement. Yeah. Well, he was like fully standing with me on shoulder, so it should have gotten him. Why? I don't know what I'm doing. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Kickflip. Oh my god. Can I get one of them back rubs I hear about? Okay. Nice. Whoops. Nice. I am one with the shrubbery. Yeah, yeah, yes. And can I get a hoya? Sorry. Oopsies. It's Weskin time. He's... I don't know. Whoa! Fang just airdropped down out of fucking nowhere. No, don't find me! I need I need the blood points. Yep. Please. I need to hide in his terror radius without getting caught, and then he found me. He's going back towards the gen. Jesus, that was loud. I thought he got me. I escaped his terror radius, but it didn't show my score go up. Push, push, push the generator. Activate adrenaline. And adrenaline. Oh, goodness. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought all four of us had adrenaline. Even though, like, this... He is. That's why... Go, 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 go. I'm gonna be hiding... I'm so close. No! Son of a bitch! I was so close. He held me off for just the exact right amount of time. Thank you. Goodbye. I was also expecting him to shoot me so I couldn't get out of the exit gate. Monitor, Jolt, Corrupt, and Fearmonger. This has been a pretty popular build today. Yeah. It's such a good flashlight. GG's. That's a GG from me, dog. Yay. Yeah, but the spooky medkit doesn't give ghost. Goodbye, Nanyanye. Will this also be the last match for Dead by Daylight tonight? I should ready up. Because I want to play more. I want to play more Survivor. I do. It's so much fun. I still haven't gotten to the open galaxy yet. Yeah, there's no way. With all the different missions and everything else, there's no way I'm getting close to the end. Unless, well, it's like I keep looking because whenever you pull up the galaxy map, there's all these different planets that you can see that are like waiting to be highlighted. So if there isn't an open galaxy that I can explore and go to these different planets, I'm going to be upset. Like just after this next mission, the game is over, and it's just like, excuse the fuck out of me. No, I'm on like the what, the third or fourth mission, and it like that's all part of the second one. Like we had the opening, which led us to Jeddah, to Seer and stuff, and yeah, yeah, yes, I agree. It happens. Fair. Dude, fast food fry boxes are the best. I cannot see the pregame chat. It happens. Until they get cross progression figured out. Well, I mean, they got it going. They're still working on it. They finally got PS4 to PS5, which is why I have all my PS4 stuff, but none of my achievements. The cosmetics. All the things I paid money for. Gotta find me a killer. Oh, 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 it's a plague. Look at the... Look. Wow. They have Franklin's, by the way, so... God, I could see that. Where? I found plague. Plague does not like the spooky flashlight at all. Alright. Oh, run away, run away. Or get you. Alright. Cleanse for the gods. Oh, my spooky flashlight is completely dead now. Yep. Plague went around the pallet instead of breaking it? Alright. Oh no, Nico. That's... Fucking pain resonance. Whoa, how did you get to... Oh, right. Well, this game is going marvelously. Oh, goodness. Why is it whenever I announce that the last game is going to happen, it's always like a plague or a blight? Well, time to go find me a different gen to work on. Yep. Time to go find me another gen to work on. Time to go find me another gen to work on. God damn it, play, go away. Watching. Always watching Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Where is... What happened? Oh, it's already gone. Okay. Well, isn't that lovely? Oh, Plague is gonna babysit. Okay, and they're gonna give up on Hook, so time for me to run around the giant square trying to find Hatch. Yep. Alright. Nope. She found Hatch first. Nice. Yep. I'm gonna make this hurt for you, Plague. Never mind. I forgot that there wasn't a hole there. Well, that's it. I ain't got nothing else. Game's over. Oh, hit me on the hook. Good job. You're so good. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, man. But yeah, that'll be that for Dead by Daylight. For the night, Barbecue, Franklin's, Corrupt, and Pain Res. Nice. So, alrighty. Bye bye. We'll see you in chat in just a minute. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Right, we just got
Sound
here.
good. This place won't hold long.
Fucking air dash, man. Whoa. That was not the way. Aha.
Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Booyah.
Got everything you can find. We need a clean sweep before the drill guts this place. This is the third temple we've raided. What's so interesting about Jeddah anyway? Jedi! Someone wiped out the Stop!
What's so interesting about Jedi? We're badass. Victory. Victory for Zim.
We should know our escape plan, just in case. Not necessary.
That was weird.
Let's be careful with this.
Interesting.
Stop the intruder! Time to move back! In the name of the Empire! Watch yourself! We'll beat you!
Magical space powers and laser swords.
Go on, run. Target is highly mobile.
Ooh.
Just have to aim better.
Whoopsies.
They can't match us.
Ah.
I'll bet I can beat you. We have to win.
What the?
Here!
I don't know if we can win.
Empire still has no idea what's under their noses. But they'll find the safe house eventually.
Ugh.
Let's keep moving. No sign of the Path safe house yet.
Do 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 do. Oh shit.
I see him, bud.
I see, I see.
Use a little help, baby.
I'm led to believe that there's a vast network of subterranean waterways beneath the temple.
Perfect. That should give our operation cover from Imperial scanners.
Moving back. Not giving up. Stop moving and fight.
How'd that work out for you, bud? Shortcut unlocked.
No. Look out. Yes, understood. I'm going to regret that. Too afraid? They can't all be dead. Can they?
Everybody's arms popping off is fucking hilarious. Never underestimate the power of a Jedi to remove your limbs. Wee.
Starting to think we're in the right place. What do you think? Let's hang on to this.
No, no, stop. Oh. Where's the other? Where's the other power installer? Where do you plug in at? And everyone died while Cal Kestis was looking for a place to plug it in. Oh. That's weird that it... I see. No, it's too quick. You know, I could force pull that. Why is it taking both my hands? That's so fast. It moves so fast. Oh. I get it. Nope, give me the... Damn it. Wait, what? Was it not enough? There we go. I get it.
Okay,
That was good.
Getting closer. I hear you, BD. Let's see. There was a scramble to evacuate.
Quickly, everyone! This way.
Are you coming with us? I must remain here a little longer. Go now. There is no time. We will seal the passage behind you. May the Force be with you all.
A noble deed indeed.
Easy now. See your Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you use the Force, you can't Kestis.
It's time to go. The Empire's closing in.
Yes, which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
Oh shit.
Cal, he's gone.
Hi, Marin.
Take this. Go through quickly. It will protect you. Go.
We have a way through.
I can't hold this forever. Go.
Go through what?
Come on.
Oh,
You can do this. What are you waiting for?
I couldn't
nice.
save him.
He died protecting the path.
We now have a way through green lasers. Awesome
It is our
sauce.
duty to make sure his death meant something.
Let's get these codes this year. We got this thing's attention.
Come on.
That was close.
They do. They really need to stop killing everybody who seems friendly. Come on. What is happening? I had to come at it from a weird angle. Sweet calamari. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my lord. Oh. That was slick. Oh.
I see a way back in.
Then let's hurry.
Oh god! No! Huh.
We should not take Pilgrim's path to Sears base.
There's another route. There's a lot of patrol.
We can manage. Who's near? Just like last night.
After last mistake.
Our friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
We shouldn't stay here long.
Wait. There's a thing. There's a thing that I need. Well, first, give me that. Thank you.
Find, Cal.
Not here, not here. Where is it? Not here. Ugh. There it is. Give me that. Nice. Maximum force. Alright, now we can get the fuck up out of here.
Ready yourself for combat. Together, Cal.
I can take you out, no problem.
Nice work, Jedi.
Nice.
Two desert ghost.
Hey, an intruder! Enemy, look up. Pretty hurt. He's afraid of a real fight. That was our last range trooper.
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. They must never learn that the path is here.
Let's go.
Don't stand a chance.
He's on the run. He's gonna wipe us out. I can't do this by myself.
A little excessive, but alright, alright. Shit.
Dead end.
We make a stand?
Do you trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain.
Of course I do. What are you doing?
Do you trust me?
Yes. Whoa, hey. Cal getting some.
Is that for luck?
No. Hurry.
Cal. Cal.
Jump through, Cal! Now!
Fair enough. Ooh.
I can't believe this!
Believe it! Well done!
Ooh. Marin?
We can do this.
It's gotta have a weakness.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, boy.
Nice one, Cal.
Don't thank me yet.
Ooh.
Having fun?
What, you're not?
We can't keep this up.
I have an idea, but I need an opening.
Oh, shit.
Nowhere left to run.
Then we stand together.
Not what I expected to happen, right?
Now or never.
Hell yeah.
One
Nice.
last jump. It's a big one.
Right behind you.
Oh. Whew.
How did you do that?
A ritual
Whew.
I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
I am fine.
Come on. Let's get these codes to Seer.
Damn.
How's it going, buddy?
That was awesome. That was awesome. Man. I don't know what else to say about that. That was fucking awesome. It was just super cool. Excuse me. All right.
You ready to move?
Of course.
All right.
Let's go! Easy does it.
Let's go, but go where, Cal? We need to go back the other direction.
Let's move! go.
Oh, it's another one of these, huh?
This is strange.
I don't know about this one. Can I? Yeah. I'm not good enough at this to do that.
I couldn't do it.
One day. One day. Don't worry, Cal. Is this a sealed door? Is that why it's not showing forward? Yes. Ooh. Well, look at what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Home sweet home.
I'm going ahead.
Okay.
Master Junda told us of your coming. It is an honor to meet one she holds in such high regard. May I escort you? I have never met a witch before, and I have so many questions.
Marin must get real tired of everybody calling her a witch. Is this a...
Old Aerotech speeder bikes. Never got to ride one.
Well, Cal, now's your chance. Or not.
Report, sister. Sandstorm has favored us. It likely obscured any signs of passage. Mark the horizon. Contact me if they double back.
Yes, brother.
Whew.
can't believe Master Cordova is really here. All that time following in his footsteps.
I have enjoyed getting to know him. I've never met a Jedi with a better sense of humor.
You've only met me and Seer.
That's right.
That's so mean for no reason, Marin.
Seer. Couldn't save our minds. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova. Did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established a colony on Kobol to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Khri led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Khri invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tenel.
The Republic established a settlement. The Jedi built a temple. Just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
He must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tenelor, and the Jedi Council ordered Khri to destroy the compass.
Dagon Gera refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tantalar.
Maybe he is, young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair. However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
Well, look.
Hope.
That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
No.
Oh.
This place needs me.
That's understandable, Seer. Sad, but understandable.
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
Are we actually getting to the open galaxy?
Let me guess.
Or is it finally time?
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique.
Ouch.
Survivors. Fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Oh, you mean it like that? Okay.
You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you. Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
See you back on the Mantis night, sister.
Nice.
This is a smart operation Seer's put together.
Why do you say that?
All this rock? Natural shielding against sensors.
Yeah, and if anyone makes it past all that, the Anchorites have plenty of holobooks to throw at them.
Yeah, you can see how Seer's managed to evade the Empire for so long. She makes her own luck, keeping so much of her power held back to achieve a larger goal.
Yeah. There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
You two have that in common.
Thanks, Bode.
I'm curious to hear what you make of Dagon Gera's history.
Dagon felt like his life's work was being threatened. That obsession led him astray.
Sounds all too familiar.
What do you mean?
You may recall that I had a vision foretelling the fall of the Order. The Council. Well, let's just say that my warnings fell on deaf ears. In my arrogance, I felt betrayed.
But you were right.
That's beside the point. I allowed my wounded pride to cloud my judgment. When the Purge began, I was still searching for proof that my vision was true. Instead of being there to support Seer and her Padawan.
Fair enough, bud. Fair enough. What's this way? Treasure? No. Not treasure. Yes, treasure!
Look what we found.
Ah, Cal. I was hoping we could speak about something. There is a site, quite an ancient one at that, in the northern desert. I visited it during my early days on Jeddah, before the Empire's presence grew.
What kind of site?
One built by those who revered Force users. We know little about them, but I found the experience quite fascinating. Perhaps you will too.
I'll check it out.
Who am I supposed to talk to here about these scrolls? How did I get to my open menu? I once got to my items and stuff, but I haven't been able to do that again. Oh, there's my inventory A. Oh, we have a lot for them. Holy shit. Sister Tusk on Jeddah. I don't know who that is or where to find them. And I can't track merchants. Oh, maybe I can. As soon as I say I can't do something, this game turns around and is like, are you sure about that? Like, are you sure? Are you sure you can't do that? I don't know. Oh, too far. Hello there.
Found anything of interest?
Oh, lightsaber parts?
That would naturally attract you.
Can't go wrong with this.
That was fated for you.
This'll be useful.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
I'll grab this one.
Thank you. The knowledge you've saved is invaluable. A priceless curio, and in good condition.
Greasy
Your work is
money.
noble and just. Hail, Jedi Knight. I am called Sister Task.
I'm Cal.
Word of your arrival has spread quickly, Noble One. Master Junda holds you in high esteem.
Seer and I have been through a lot together.
Jeddah is brimming with lost artifacts related to your order, among other traditions. Should you happen upon any scrolls or other objects of interest, I would gladly exchange some of the treasures I've unearthed for them.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
We are in your debt, Noble One.
Nice. This way. This is the way. Excuse me, sorry. Game is pretty sure you can do the thing, you just aren't looking for it good enough. Yeah. 100%. Hello, Grease.
There you are. Mantis is tuned to perfection and ready to go. So where are we going?
Back to Kobo. Turns out we need a special compass to navigate the abyss.
A compass? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, kid.
Oh, and Marin's coming along.
Wait, what? Marin's joining us? Why didn't you tell me? I could have cleaned up the place. Oh, this is just perfect.
Poor Grease.
Now that Marin's with us, we can go back to Coruscant.
Oh, it's starting to open up. But yeah, look, there's all this stuff all around here. All these different sectors and sections and stuff. That, like, there's so much.
Coruscant. You sure about this?
The capital of the Empire. I have never been there.
Coruscant's not so bad. When you're not being shot at.
Personally, I think Cal likes stirring up trouble.
I don't. Just want to check on a few things, Grease.
Great, have a blast. I'm staying on the Mantis.
I will mask our approach.
You ready, Cal? We're almost there.
Are we? Oh.
You glad to be back?
Yes, it is nice to be traveling again. Grease is a little shaky in the cockpit.
You'll get the hang of it. Been a while.
I hope so. I do not fear death, but I would prefer not to die on the Mantis. It's nothing personal.
So while you say you've never been here, you're not accompanying me on my journey? Sup, fuckers? BD's just having a great time.
Watch out! That's the last of our range support! Understood. I'm looking to get promoted!
Regret that. Another sim.
Ow.
BD.
Trauma inflicted. You cannot escape.
I don't know why you think escape was on my plans, because it wasn't. I've been everywhere that's open. Alright, back to Koba. We'll come back here again when we have more ways of opening shit. What seems to be the thing I lack the most is whatever the little thing is that I need to unlock. And I only came here because Marin wanted to go here, but she didn't even get off the ship.
Let's plot a course.
Headed to Kobo, drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit.
Grease. Drinks are on me. No, 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 they're not.
Oh yeah, Cal and Bode, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
Aaron,
Fucking
I didn't know
Bode.
you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scat steaks. Why'd you join back up anyways?
Sierra and I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Gonna get crowded. All right, Cal, get up here.
As soon as I go to do something else. Alright, Grease. Let's rock. I still have no way of unlocking that one door or the fucking whatchamacallit, the chest that's there either.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out. She's been droid-napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision. Let me know if you need help. What's sex?
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
All right. I'll scout ahead. Meet you there?
Fucking Marin, don't let him swim without supervision. Because I dropped an ocean on Darth Vader, Marin? Come on. You can't hold that against me. Well, technically, Seer dropped an ocean on Darth Vader. I was there. Cal almost drowns one time. Ah, yeah.
Best selection in the system? Guaranteed.
Ooh, pieces for the blaster.
Ooh, someone's interested.
I'll take it.
Practically giving that away.
Could use this.
Really? Okay.
Where were the other people?
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Maybe upstairs? Wrong upstairs. Haha.
Ready to
Ah, our savior returns. Let me make a proper introduction. I am Bima Ook, and this is my associate, Tully Moo.
As you can see, we have set up a game of holo tactics here in Pyloon Saloon.
I'm Cal. Glad you made it back safe.
I'd say the same to you, but it seems there is no doubt that you can handle yourself.
I see you have a companion droid. They can add to your holo tactics deck by scanning combatants.
Got it. The more scans BD collects, the more options I'll have in the game.
Exactly. Of course, there is nothing stopping you from playing right now. Come to challenge one of your fellow tacticians.
That's a lot of new units.
Nice try, Hotshot, but not today.
Interesting. How many battle points do I have? Oh, out of 28? I have 6 left. See how this works.
Let the battle begin! And it's a corner! And Cal takes one out!
Nice.
Some smart moves from Cal see the next round!
Oh, I have 0 battle points carried over? Okay, but I only get 18. I see, I see.
Combat! Obliterated!
Holy shit.
That unit is toast!
We can't all be winners.
Damn.
I'd say nice try, but why should I?
Let's try that again.
Nice try, hotshot, but not today.
Hollow tactics! Rockets away! The ATST is
Wow.
laying waste!
Wow. For 25 units.
I'd say nice try, but
For 25 battle points, that thing did nothing. Alright. We out.
Come back and play.
Right. Break time. We will be right back. All right, and we back. This way. All right. We go this way. Hiya.
Well, hey there, traveler.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't neither. You be careful.
We'll try. Thanks.
Salted blisters, what an almighty racket! Have you bells for feet?
Who the hell? Where the hell? Hello?
What's your name, lad? If I'm to hold a grudge, best to know the name.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
My bantam old mum dubbed me Scuba Stev.
Scuba
the
Stave.
Fisher, am I?
You know, there's a fish tank down in Pyloon
Scuba
Saloon I could use.
Stev? Scuba Stev the Fisher? Like Scuba Steve? Like Scuba Steve? Oh my fucking god.
Saloon? That'll have an infested watering hole down in yon valley.
All right. Did I ask?
Ah, fine, twist my arm. I'll do it. Meet me at the saloon and we'll appraise this so-called tank. Ah, Ken, you couldn't stay away. You didn't forsake the sea spray once it's misted your gums.
I guess not.
You're the aspect of a fisher, lad. And, lucky for you, we're perched just above the lair of the sea fish.
Sea fish, huh?
That's right. An impossible catch. No fisher in the right mind would pursue such a quarrelsome foe. No fisher,
But Scuba Steve. But Scuba Steve. Well, there he goes. Oh shit.
You see that, lad?
That was pretty impressive.
You still think I'm small time, eh?
No, I believe
Well
you.
then, I've no choice but to regale you with my bleak-most history.
Oh god.
Tarry a moment, and I'll tell you a thing or two about old Scuba Steve.
Okay. Let's do it.
So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Then you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well, if you're not sharing stories, we'll...
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own insistence, and at your own peril. My story begins in a small village on the frozen banks of Sakavi Tar, my home world. Nights black as quillfish in it. Winters so cold, a stern look can turn you to glass.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you foundered upon frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice, where warm currents danced like ribbons in the wind. To fish so scarce a quarry, on account of the great fish famine, well, it's nearly a mild undertaking. But for all me belly aching now, there's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sakavian with an instinct for the rod.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, me hardly spotted my first prickly chin hair. I was given an audience with Undan. But that be a tale for another time.
That's fucking precious.
Nice job. I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
I love that. That was awesome.
Let's see what's up ahead, buddy. There is only the Force. Let's move, BD.
This won't be easy.
Think of the rewards, Shanna. Come on.
Okay.
They think that will keep me out? Not a chance.
Eyes up, trooper. Intruder. Do we open fire? Let's shoot him. Negative. This force field can withstand anything these locals throw at it. Authorized access only. Turn back, scum.
Just passing through, officer.
Nothing that ain't made of Durasteel is passing through this electron wall. Weapons hot, sir. Let's shoot him before he gets ideas. Negative. We've got our orders.
Sure you can't make an exception?
Smell that, scum? That's Imperial air you're breathing. So get back before I forget my orders and we see how tough you really are.
Why don't you drop the shield and we'll find... You will lower the shield. I already showed you my authorization.
Like his friend's just like, the fuck?
Sir, TK-783 to base command. Lower the shield. What? Wait, what? The shield is down! Blast him!
That's fucking hilarious.
Someone get him!
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
A loss will not be my fault.
You will regret that.
Whoopsies. I mind tricked my way into an Imperial outpost. That was basically it.
I heard that it was the Lambda shuttle shot down as it was leaving the base. What I want to know is why. Must have been something good in there.
I can't open that either. Yeah, that's basically what happened.
I know you're up there. I don't feel so great.
They're after you. Let's fight together.
It's legitimately just, yeah.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
Oh, we found Scuba Steve. That's also a thing that happened. Or I'm sorry, Scuba Stev.
Defend me.
You'll regret that.
Place is crawling with Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing. Stop them! Help me out. I'm not the enemy. Not a threat. I'm your ally. We'll fight together. I need a stim. Thanks so much, buddy. I need some help. Found another shard. The Empire's really cracking down around here. How long before they set their sights on the outpost?
Do 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 do. Another thing we can't do anything with.
Visibility's pretty bad.
Whoa. Oh. Did you see something, BD, that you wanted to scan?
An energy conduit. You don't have anything for it, do you?
Damn. I was hoping BD scanning it would have gave me what I needed. What is this? Ah. Yes. Ah, shit. Oh my god, Cal Kestis.
Let's get this data disk back to Z. Let's go, BD. You want to protect me. Help! I'm your ally.
Oh, it's so nice being able to get through those now.
Well, there it is.
Got your mark, I'm coming in.
You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD? When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that.
Buddy, you don't gotta be so
One
cool.
way not to get mud on your boots, huh? Now we just need to rescue Z. Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess our friend here makes it work. See that building, buddy? Guess someone does live here. Or did once.
It's Scuba Steve. I mean, Scuba Steve.
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the Raiders. Now move.
I'm not leaving you here. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But we must find the data pad.
Hello, laddie.
Dangerous spot to catch a fish.
Nay, dangerous fish to catch a spot.
Sure.
Aye, that one slipped the line. But sarcasm is weak, mate. Besides, I've gathered my focus for my quarry, the fearsome glotsome crab. One of my old crew, a mate on the grapnel, once tried to pluck a crab from the sea foam, when suddenly, wham! Overboard she went.
I may know this disrespect, but is it even possible to find any data pad on a planet like this? Well, not really. I bet
Look at him. Bam!
Where was I? Aye! She flopped overboard like a quillfish wriggling out of a tin. The crab yanked her in by the nostril.
Oh, goodness.
Sometimes you have to strike first, no?
Do you really believe that?
Flexible compass may not serve ye on the roiling waves of Manan, but it does make the seas of the soul easier to brook, no? Stay a moment, and I'll regale you with the next chapter of me tale.
Of course, Scuba.
Ah, yes. By virtue of my prodigious fishing talents, I was taken to see the mysterious one they call Undone. I can see it still. Wee Scuba, ushered into yon black-mouthed cave. I could barely make out a figure glinting with moonlight. I scrubbed my eyes like a old tar scrubbing the deck, and there she was, a vast creature. Great tentacles blooming from her bladder, like cables gorging on a fuel tank. One of the tentacles twitched into the air, just over my head, and then, wham! Right on the noggin, so I'm told. I staggered out the cave like a lover first acquainted with the deck. But something else happened. I think when that fell tentacle struck me, Undone took something straight out of my brain and put something else in.
She put something in your brain?
Aye, boy. The subtle art of catching a fish. The art of focus. And in the dark, with nothing but the bristles on your chin for company, that focus is special. From that day forward, when I plunged my line into the frigid waters, it would emerge with a fish. 3 times out of 7.
That's less than half.
My village told me that I'd be the one to save them from the great fish famine. Little did I know that the grapnel was soon to arrive on our shores.
Gonna assume that's a bad thing.
Perhaps, lad. And perhaps not. But that'll be a story for another time.
But that'd be a story for another time.
Ready to move on? Find something? Let's check this place out.
Hello there.
You're the new fella I've seen at the cantina. I'm Zig.
Cal, this is BD1.
Nice to meet you.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Gal, was it? we've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in the swamp that sports a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes, yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying, perhaps a more simple, thank you, Carl.
I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either.
One day we will move the stars themselves, Cal Kestis. Hmm. Damn. Okay, it's just like the tar. We just start gradually sinking in.
Let's look. Find something, buddy?
Shortcut unlocked.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. Good Z's in there. We're not leaving without her.
Damage! I will end you!
I need one!
Nice. I'm sorry. That does not sound fun. Sounds like a not great time.
focus.
There you are. Ready to liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I'll go high. Another down.
Damage.
Target located.
Let's show him.
BD, stim.
Watch out.
You are strong.
That'll teach him.
Goodness gracious.
Damage detected.
Keep going. You okay? Let him have it.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt. Guess the platform isn't here.
There was a commotion on the staging area. Enemies are here. Target exhibits strange abilities.
All right, let's dance.
No, don't let him run.
Be good, BD.
BD!
I caught you. I'll get you.
Good work in that scrap.
Ooh, a short goatee. Cal's starting to look like a Chad.
So Marin decided to come after all.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. Z needs us.
Ooh. That was close to disaster.
You know, I broke into a freighter onto Nav once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No. It was nothing like a Lucre Hulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely. We got a fight ahead, Cal. Game if you are. Who needs a jetpack, huh?
Model 459, I am. And you are subordinate to me. No, I am Model 38A.
Yes, your model number is lower. You are subordinate.
No, my model number is earlier, meaning I am superior.
That is not how numbers work.
What are you doing here?
System damage.
Arguing? It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost. Come on, let's go. I'll make sure the coast is clear. Miss me, BD?
Whoa!
Focus.
Just look at this place.
That'd be too easy.
It's always worth a shot.
Time for an upgrade. Not missing with this. Not your typical blaster. Ergonomic and effective.
Justice. Justice. I do like that harmony though. But justice. Temperance. Justice. BD1. Into making cookies for putting tripping hazards in unexpected places. I mean, cookies are cookies, you know what I mean? Just don't bully him too much.
Like the new look?
Speed, but power goes up a little bit. Fair enough. It's definitely slower, but it does a lot of damage, and as long as I can still maintain my duels for when I need to be fast, I'm fine. We'll run with this for a little bit.
Stay alert. If anyone comes this way, kill them. They will be eviscerated. Oh, this one understands.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Let's go, let's go.
Dust of them.
Walking. Yaroslavi. I have the command.
Alright, well, I have to be fast all the time. I'm changing out of that
yeah?
again.
Somehow?
That was not good. That was bad. Bad stance. Raw powers, it's the strongest, but my goodness. Also, found all your Minecraft Legos. Nice.
There. Never doubted. Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
Intruder! That's not good. Hey, stay here! That's amazing!
I didn't want that to happen. I just wanted to bring over the little droid. He seemed really impressed with that. Come on. What the Cal Kestis? Son of a bitch.
Little help, BD.
Mother fucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wee.
Scaling a beaten-up warship, just like the old days.
Do 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 do.
Where are they going?
Shortcut unlocked. Hello there.
Reloading power. Faster than anticipated. Systems damaged.
Whew. Okay. Holy shit. Alright.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to.
Should we shoot them?
Time to move! Evading attack. You'll pay for that. You won't get away. Nice try. Cut off the arm.
Whole ship knows we're here now, huh?
Probably Calcastus. Can't travel through white barriers, only green. Shortcut unlocked. Nice. Why are we back here? I wonder. Can we go through here now? No.
Can't get through.
Initiating combat.
Feel this! Re-android non-functional.
These aren't even plugged into the wall. That is a lot of droid builders. And I'm pretty sure I can't make that gap. I don't know. Ah. Never mind.
It's locked or jammed or something.
There is an invader on the other side. Open it now.
It's stuck.
Fix it, or I will have you scrap for parts.
Oh,
Combatant close.
Please, you'll remember.
Firing.
Lyle.
Buddy, help!
Try this.
This is fun.
Hey, bud, Stim!
Try again.
God damn it.
Help me!
Use powerless.
Don't give him any space. Oh yeah, grab a jetpack.
Take this.
Just motivates me.
Glory.
Must be Bode. Come on.
Shortcut unlocked. What's up, Bode?
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
Ugh.
Good to see you in one piece.
You too, Bode. Whoa, Cal Kestis. Nice. Nice.
You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tandle.
Wait, you hear that?
Destroyer droids.
Fucking Trudecas!
Shield?
Need an assist!
Fucking droidicas.
try some new components.
Oh, this is bad.
Hostiles! Fuck it up!
Whew.
I think that's all of them.
First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now.
Alright. Look at those beautiful things. Alright, we will be right back. Oh, I just mute so I'm not just yelling at myself. All right.
Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
Contact!
I'll kill the enemy.
We'll do this together.
Look for an opening.
Firing!
Recalibrating.
Right, who's next? So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
Won't be locked for long. You're the best.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
The turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
Then that's our target. I see a problem. Down there. Cal, you see that?
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. Hey, so I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
What is it? Know it?
Can I get a stim, BD?
If you catch them. If you catch them, blast them, you idiot. Copy that? Together, ready up. That's it, stop me. All of you. Move in.
Han Solo.
I need help. That was close.
That's fucking hilarious. Han Solo. Almost elbowing a spider. Goodness. Guessing that's the signal. Droidicus. Back to tanks. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that.
Die! Jen, how'd that feel? You'll pay!
It's locked down.
No. I mean, they could be if I didn't switch over to the... If I hadn't switched over to the dual saber, they would be very hard. Oh my god! Oh my god!
MBD. Not feeling so great, BD.
The turrets are definitely the real issue here. Oh my god.
Now to test my work. Droid. Kill them.
Roger, roger.
Fucking shit.
Can I get a stim, BD?
Whoa.
I'll never break. Make that count. Swift. Do better.
Hey, BD1!
A wound is just a wound. You call this a battle? What?
Making new friends?
Okay.
They won't like this.
Good to see you.
Likewise. Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to the turbo lift.
Well, let's look for one together.
Gotta unlock this.
Whoa! Cal? Goddamn. They surely wouldn't. The fuck? They would, and they did. Okay. Whew.
Okay. Now what?
Goddamn, Bode.
Not bad.
Now that's thinking with portals. I mean jetpacks.
What are these buildings?
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
God damn.
Enemies nearby.
How's this?
Don't give up.
Target is mobile. Stop this aggressor.
I'm set.
I don't think so.
Nice.
Raiders have gotten pretty cozy here.
Lowering expectations.
Not today.
Stim, BD? Thanks, BD.
Yeah, toss them. Ravis only wants the intact ones. Hold on. Give me that.
Not bad.
Nice. Ooh, nice.
I'm not liking this.
We'll need some living space. Homes.
Homes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
I'm gonna take you out.
Not today, friend. The chase. Now, some skills.
God damn.
I hear you.
They're onto us.
I need one.
Take that. You scum. Put them in the ground.
Well. Like you know how to use that.
Ready to fire. On it. Close it.
Nice try. Easy
Ready,
money.
Captain.
Nope.
What the fuck? Thank you.
Once we get through this, Kata and I can finally rest. Somewhere quiet and peaceful. Like it used to be. Almost like it used to be.
Tantalor's closer than ever. Hold that thought. Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
Thanks, bud.
This is no time to let up, Cal.
I was hoping that this led to a meditation spot, but it's all good.
Could use some help, buddy.
They're on the move.
Weapons freeze. There will be no mercy. Tear them apart. Leave nothing but scraps. Damage taken. You must go.
Blaster's hot. I'm not down yet.
Whoa!
Got it.
Must be one BD.
Time's frost.
Ready to help.
I'll never give in.
Lining up a shot.
I won't break.
Who wants some? Right between the eyes.
Stay away from me. We will be heroes.
Well, that was something.
I don't think they like us.
It was something indeed. Holy shit.
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Santari Cree.
No kidding. If she sent Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to this story.
There probably is more to the story, Bode. We just haven't gotten there yet. Bode.
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Mary?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but
That's right.
just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just...
Uh-oh.
Bode.
Bode.
Hey, clankers. Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
Bode is just trying to get Cal to fucking be happy for once. And Cal's like, nah, dog, you don't understand.
This isn't very inviting. I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy.
Oh look, spy droids.
Droids from the Force Array.
To get a lightsaber through the back there. That is a possibility. Some of these Bedlam Rangers use lightsabers, or Bedlam Raiders.
That way, then. Dagon's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
I feel like I'm being ushered in a direction, and I don't have enough health for this. Oh, fuck! I knew it!
Jedi.
You're a bold one.
Ow!
There it is.
What do you want with that?
That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
Mid-important talk, right? Whoa! And without BD, I can't heal. Never mind.
Nice one, BD.
BD said, fuck that guy. I earned a trophy? Skywalker.
They're onto us.
BD is the best droid.
We have to get out of here now. That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
Nice. Oh.
Always giving me a new perspective, eh, Seer? I'm good, buddy. Let's go.
We're still learning, still getting new powers, new abilities, new ways to open doors, but we still don't have the door we need. That was so close.
Loose wires? A recipe
Glad they
for
made sure you had
disaster.
new powers to get. Me too.
This will need reporting in. Then documenting, noting, logging. A lot of bureaucracy. Perfect job, baby.
All right. Let's look. We need the tuner back. Gives them access to everything Kree locked down.
Huh. And that's obviously the way. But there's no way for me to get there.
Landing hydraulics. We're a long way down.
There we go. I need to start thinking with my brain stem.
Show me some strength.
Maintenance paths should get us topside, I think.
Nice, Speedy, nice.
I got you. There it is.
Nice.
Check it out, BD.
I love the movement in this game. It's so nice.
Got you now. Where are you going?
You're not a threat.
I can fucking face plant enemies.
This is quite the display. I'll run you. Move in on him. Got some moves.
I got all the moves.
Good save.
Now, if I just... There. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
No way of getting through.
There you are. You trick!
Oh. Of course I'm out of force push.
I have sustained damage. Attack! Oh, deliver!
I need a stem.
Nice.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range. Or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay. But for now, we have to go it alone.
Yeah, boy.
Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now.
Ooh. Perhaps we can, Cal Kestis.
I see you over there.
Oh, I'm sure I'll come up with something that'll require a massive amount of points again. Some other unnecessarily expensive point redeem.
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array. Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon. After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
Well, that was a lot of exposition. But how about we take our break on time this time instead of like 20 minutes late. We'll be right back. Hey, Brandon. How you doing, friend? How you doing? How you feeling? Oh. Nope, that's still too low. Or too high. I can't pull it down anymore. Going strong, 7 hours? Yeah, we're gonna go for 8 today. There's a thing up there. I can't get that yet.
I need a stem.
Whoopsies. Whoa. You're hungover?
He's close.
Hey, it happens, you know? Ah, I see. Shit. Oh my lord! Wrong way, Cal Kestis.
Check it out, BD. Priorite.
Wait, what? Wait, what? The Last of Us? Yeah. I'm missing something. Fair enough. I also won't, Well, that's glass. It seems like it was just for that piece of, priorite. I'm not exactly sure on what I'm supposed to do right now. Like, I can lower these back down, but that just brings me back to there. What am I doing? Oh! Oh no, that brought me over here. So I do need to go back down. Over there. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Come on.
Throw me a stim, BD. That did the trick.
There we go. Now we're up here. Aha! Victory! Victory is mine. It takes me a few moments of being dumb to figure out what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, Brandon, just let me know.
Commander's gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
Come on, buddy. Dagon could be anywhere. Ready, BD? If you're ready, I'm ready. All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right.
Oh.
The past is a chain.
Ooh. Are we
I'm
breaking
severed
through?
completely.
Oh, shit. Ow.
The tuner is mine. The droid is mine. Tanalor is mine.
Master Creech have left you in that tank to rot. Freedom!
Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna do this again?
That was the plan.
Brosif.
Time to finish this. Suffer. Pathetic. Cross me again. Help me, Nick. Waste of my time. Is that it? Never learn. You will fail.
I will not fail because I am awesome.
Weak. I pity you. Tanalor is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. Buddy, help me! You wretch! I don't think so. I
sense your fear. Try again. Does it hurt? Really? Slipping. Amusing. Help me, here. Slop. Help, BD. Weak. Wretch. You'll have to try harder. I don't think so.
Corrosive.
Help me, BD. Useless.
Whew. Oh, come on. Bold!
Hey, back to breath. Oh, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah.
Light work.
Friendly as ever.
Easy clap.
You delayed me long enough.
Shit.
You're not getting away that easy.
Whew.
Two warriors at the height of their powers, bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
Z.
I got her. Meet you up there.
Whew. God damn. Nice, more health. Whoopsies. I pressed the wrong button.
Come on, Z. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps that's wise. Daniel Garrett is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask.
Yes, if we could ask her, Z, that would be very helpful.
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No.
Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
On board, Z. See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming.
Wait, is this a TIE fighter? Are we about to fly a TIE fighter? No, it's an escape pod.
I hate these things.
Although this one can be piloted. don't know. I think we got to get a little farther in the game before they kill him off. I don't think they'd do it so quick.
Remind me to never do that again. Dagon must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the Forest Array powers something on the moon. It's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
I can now... Oh. Go, 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 Cal. Nice. Whew.
Ready to go.
Ooey gooey. Ugh. Oh. Here we go. Shortcut unlocked. Bam. Like fucking awesome, man. Cool beans, bruh. Oh, we're back here.
Let's stop here.
Nice.
Howdy.
All right, look who it is. It's Scuba.
Stay your wandering boots, my lad, and answer old Scuba. Do I strike cutting fisherman?
Not sure what you mean.
Me appearance, lad. Does it warm your shallows? Does it put a sea spray on your face?
You look nice, Scuba.
Let's hope the frilled newt agrees,
Cookies.
laddie. I'll have to muster all my seaward charms if I'm to lure it into my grasp.
Go, Scuba Stev. Nice.
Seems it liked you.
Aye, don't be surprised. It is a great talent of mine. You see, the frilled newt is the most sensual of sea folk.
Oh, God.
Skittish, except when it spies a potential mate. Hence my great vanity on this day. It is a shame to deceive him, but I can offer a quiet home in my tank as a recompense.
Sounds fair to me.
Now, shall we continue my tale?
Yes,
The
Scuba.
tale continues. When we last spoke, I warned of the grapnel's arrival. That great ship came descending on us like an anchor cut in the deep. Ne'er a more or some shit did you clap my eye on? She was sharp, like a fish. Like the nose of a bony fish. She had 3 great claws. Aye, the landing gear. But when her great jaws parted... Aye, the loading ramp. Will you hush and let Scuba tell the story? Her great jaws parted, disgorging her dread crew. A more vile pack of fisherfolk you never did see. And led by the vilest of them all, Captain One-Yick Wet, the bearded, bezel-less bat that he intended to fish in our waters. Trophy hunters they were, in search of the most rare catches. Well, we Sicarians refused. We had the great famine to contend with, see? Every fish was precious. But the ferocious captain didn't care for our troubles. With a belch, he produced from his creel a mighty harpoon. Wait, cried wee Scuba, hopping off of his rock. I know these waters like the taste of my own tongue. There'll be few fish beneath yon ice. But, continued I, if you take me with you, and if you leave my village be, I could show you how to coax the rarest of fishes onto your line. Aye. The dread captain stroked his briny beard. After a long moment, he held out his hand and grinned most terribly. Lad, said he, you be in luck. I'll be requiring another for me crew, one who knows the curve of the sea. Oh, Cal. If I could only go back to that moment when I shook Captain Wet's rigid hand. If only I'd never stepped off my wee rock. But my encounter with Undan had given me a taste for the unknown. I couldn't resist the call of adventure, and I had to save my people. So, I left with the grapnel, thinking the business done. I would be a fisher for Captain Wet. Of course, my adventure had only begun. For just when the grapnel hit orbit...
More trouble, I take it?
Ah, but I've havered on long enough. Come back another time and I'll tell you more.
These are sure to grow into something interesting.
This way.
You need to do better than that.
I think I did just fine, bud. There is no try. Maximum force increased. Nice.
There. Now you can get to it.
There you go, buddy. Peekaboo.
You should not be here. Whatever. Damage taken. Have it.
Ooh.
Pursuing the enemy. Continue the assault.
Sim, please. Help! Sim!
Put that down.
Whoa. Holy shit. He did not want to go down. Whew. I need to remember not to walk over the center of elevators.
Weapons engaged. Damage within acceptable parameters. Prepare to dock.
Hey, bud. Sim! Help, please!
Force is injured. Assessing damage.
Bye. Legendary enemy defeated. The big beastie. I don't know what that was about.
They don't look friendly.
Oh. So you unplugged that for whatever that did. Ooh, a tactical shirt.
Hey there.
Hello, Doma.
All goods acquired completely legally, thank you very much. You like that one.
Looks good to me.
All sales, fine.
Gonna go with this one.
I knew you picked that up.
Greetings, newcomer.
Oopsies. There we are. Whew. What's up, everybody?
Ah, lad! Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Glad you came around to it.
It didn't make a fetching first impression. Have a mind to give it a third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you think someone tried to crab a mollusk through a sieve?
Oh, can't unhear that.
The fishies. Tank state cleaner.
Oh, it's time for some hollow tactics!
So, you think you can take on old Grease?
I only got 16 to start with, huh?
Commence! Oh, so
Damn, really?
well. Oh, for tough loss, Cal!
Wait, what do you mean there's no actual credits involved? So, you think you can take on old Grease?
A single Droideka got taken out by those bird thingies, really?
Go!
God damn.
Now that's
Dude,
a hollow kill!
those birds are OP.
Oh, it never stood a chance!
Those birds are
Well
fucking
done.
Your
crazy
strategy proved
powerful.
superior.
20 points this time.
Advance! And it's off the board! A great hit by Cal!
Nice. Nice. 20 points total, huh? And this is the last round. 8 points left. Go for it.
Let the battle begin! Oh, it never stood a chance! That unit is toast! Cal Kestis proves
Thank you.
himself superior
Thank you.
in the final play!
Nice.
What? Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Why don't we raise the stakes a little bit?
Grease. Scuva. Alright.
Try, hotshot, but not today.
Alright. So we start with 28. Let's try this.
Commence! And it's a goner! Oh, it never stood a chance!
Why aren't they shooting?
Now that's a hollow kill!
There we go.
And it's off the board! A strong round for Cal!
4 points carried over. Nice, nice. $22 points. Almost want to do this just to see how well it would do. Go for it.
Hollow tactics! An expert play by Kestis!
It can't get through his shield. What is this? Oh, it did. It got it. Okay.
Outstanding.
Nice. Alright, 2 points carried over. So 27. So he's got 2 of those and a gunner. Oh, you're all good. We're almost wrapped up. We're just doing some hollow tactics. Seven left. Damn.
Off the board. Oh, it never stood a
Damn.
chance.
Just got
Well, who's this time
smacked.
round? What now?
I'd say nice try, but why should I? Nice try, hotshot, but not today.
Combat! That unit is toast! Oh, so long, farewell!
Wow, one grenade destroyed the shield of my fucking thing. Alright, we're done with holo tactics. Let's go check on our garden.
Don't forget, other opponents are still itching for a match.
Good to see you, young Jedi.
Here you go.
Delightful. You seem to appreciate this.
There it is.
We're off to a pretty good start here, buddy.
I've cleared another plot for you. Thank you for growing plants to their full potential.
Oh, thank you for clearing another plot.
Hi, Peely.
So far, Kobo has been a welcoming home, and this rooftop's energy drew me towards it.
You feel a connection to this garden.
Yes, we will help each other grow.
Looks like you've already started.
Divines? Yes, they sprouted overnight, but there's so much more to discover. If you plant new seeds, I'll tell you all about them. But, much like healthy roots, do not overextend yourself. Grow the plants we have, and I'll clear more garden space in due time.
Well, thank you.
Got some seeds. Let's get them in the ground. A new plant. Bet we can learn more from Peely. Hope it does well over there.
Said she cleared a new plot. But
A new specimen? Fascinating. Finish planting it, and I'll tell you what I know.
what plot did she clear? Both the other plots are still locked down. Ah, it's one of these. Oh, I see it. Ah, damn.
This is encouraging. I bet we can plant even more.
Ah, I was hoping you'd find seeds like that. Put one in the ground. I'll share what I've learned.
Here's your new home. Got new seeds to plant. I'm sure Peely knows something about this plant. Let's plant this here.
Oops.
I appreciate your time and effort, Cal.
There we go. Nice.
I see you found new seeds. Plant one, and I'll tell you all about it.
And then there's
Introduce
this
new
one,
species.
and then those
After
ones
you
over
plant
there.
it, I'll provide more detail.
All right. That's everybody, I believe. So let's go and we'll rest.
Need to center myself.
And then let's level up. Sim canister refill with some force meter. Interesting. Nice. All right. We're gonna head to the moon, and then I think that'll be the end of this episode. I don't think we'll have much time to do anything else.
What's our next destination?
To the Shattered Square. Or the Shattered Moon.
They will be expecting us.
Cal and I made it through the Lucre Hulk all right.
You and I have different definitions of all right.
I wonder why Dagon sent Ravis instead of coming here himself.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
The Shattered Moon.
Vulture droids. Looks like Ravis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Doesn't look like they spotted us yet. Think you can land?
I don't know. The risky part's gonna be taken off again, and the last thing I want is to be stuck on this haunted rock.
We could always build a second cantina. Franchise.
Hey, how about you save the jokes for later, Jetpack?
I can hide the mantis.
Last I checked, this ship isn't equipped with a cloaking device. What is she doing?
Here we go.
The vultures are right in front of us.
Trust her.
Okay, that was impressive.
We will drop you off. Good luck with Ravis.
And to you.
I'm gonna need luck with Ravis.
Hurry back.
Jetpack, man the guns.
Copy that.
Oh, and I might need some of your blood. In case I get tired.
Like how he looks to Cal.
Don't tell Grease, but he's right about this moon. Creepy.
Fair. That's pretty much exactly what it means, yeah.
Raiders are locking this place down.
They're going to try to lock this place down. But yes, that is going to be it for this episode. We've made it to the moon. We're on the next part of our journey. And it has been an adventure. So I want to thank you all for joining me once again. And I look forward to the next episode. So until then, good day, good night,